Yo, 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 we made it. All right. Just sitting down. We got some Metroid Prime 4, baby. What's up, PM Squad? Ooh. Ooh, we got the Chozo version going. Ooh. Ooh, the Chozo version's even cooler. Ooh, what is this? Sick, sick. Hold on, what about the depths? Let's see. Yeah, dude. Dude, this is funky, dude. Hold on, let's run the intro and then we'll come back to this banger, dude. Let's go. Let's get this show started, baby. Let's go. It kind of does sound like a Toonami song. Yo, welcome in here, everyone. What's up, PM Squad? What up, what up, what up, baby? Good to see y'all back in here today. Hope everyone's feeling good. Sunday night. Sunday. PM Squad on a Sunday night. We probably haven't done one of these in a long time. If I really think about it, maybe I'm wrong. I stream a lot, I forget. I don't think I've done a night stream on the PM night stream on a Sunday, excuse me, and how long? Like, I'm thinking this is the one day I always avoid because of the Monday show. Maybe since like April, because we probably went pretty hard April for the week-long marathon we did. Probably April. It's Metroid Prime 1 jams, baby. Metroid Prime 1 jams, baby. All right, let's go. Welcome in here, y'all. We're back for some Metroid Prime 4. We're back for some Metroid Prime 4, baby. We're gonna lock in here. We'll do a recap. We'll let y'all know what's been going on. Ooh. 48% of the scans. We're 5 hours into the game. We're 18% through the items in the game, and we've just entered the flare pool. We stepped into a save point and we're locking in here. Welcome to the show. Good evening, y'all. And welcome to the broadcast, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. If you're hanging out on YouTube, welcome to the show. I hope you enjoy the broadcast. I should be getting the playlist of all of these episodes released ASAP, because on episode 2, yes, that sound. Metroid, we on the episode 2, it actually cut off the VOD. So the live VOD on YouTube was cut off because it was over 12 hours. I didn't think about it, but it was fine on Twitch. So because of that, I already have the first 2 episodes ready to go to release on YouTube as separate videos, so that for those that do want to follow this playthrough, you can't use the live VOD for episode 2 because we lost like 30 minutes of an hour to it. So yeah, my bad on that. If you're here tuning in, episode 1 and 2 should be released in their own playlist here very soon. We'll do a quick recap on what we did last year, then we can catch up with the chat. Welcome in. I was on Zelda Street today delivering groceries. Nice, dude. What's up, Keisha? What up, Ham Labs? Pessimosaurus? Tater Tot? What is this? Mustache hair? What the heck? Epic Mimikyu? Cozy Chicky, welcome in. Raiders, what up? Zella Zephra, what up? Nerdy Nurse, Trips 14, Rift Buddy, Dat Baby, The Abyss Sans, what's up, everyone? I see you out here. Flip Toes, Dancing Pearls, Masquerade Waltz, Cero Nacho, welcome back in here, dude. What up? What up, Raiders? I hope you had a good show. Last where we left our hero, Samus. Samus, I'm gonna get close so I can show you her face. Samus, look at her. Gah! Last where we left our hero, we got thrown into a lot of BS. The game starts and we answer a distress call from the Galactic Federation, who we work for and with, to help out a battle they were having on a planet. We get there and we run into this guy. What is his name again? Silor or something? We just fought him and I already forgot his name. And he's one of the hunters from Metroid Prime 3. And we run into this dude, and in the middle of this interaction with them, he shoots this ancient piece of technology and it causes this psychic reverberation wave to go through the whole area and maybe the whole planet, and all of a sudden we black out and we wake up on a weird, strange planet, and we get led all the way to like the core of this tower, and this ancient race of aliens called Lemorns want us to help them. They're calling us their chosen one. They're saying that we've been, you know, we're destined to be here and to be helping them save their planet and save their people or something or whatever. Honestly, the way that I've been interpreting the story so far is, honestly, Samus just gets like pulled into this. She had nothing to do with these people or these aliens or anything, but all of a sudden now she's their savior. So, and we don't really have any answers, and the game's mysterious like that. We're not really supposed to have many answers. And that pretty much sums it up. From there, we've gone through 2 zones, the Fury Green, which was a nice lush forest and the intro to the game. And then we went through the Volt Forge, which was this super sick factory for Samus's bike, the Viola. And it was really cool. It was something out of the Matrix, man. It was so out of the Matrix, I couldn't even begin to describe how Matrixy this place was. And then, after going and doing some exploring and a little bit of backtracking, as you do in a Metroid game, we entered a place called the Flare Pool, which is a lava volcano zone. And we just got here and we're about to explore that here today. So welcome in here. That's really all you need to know about the story and the lore. We don't really know much else. We're not supposed to know more. And it's good to have y'all here. I got myself a little cup of joe, a light cup of joe to get us through the evening. And Dazabound, yes, we did misspeak. On the last episode, we talked heavily about the fact that sound, there was an issue with amiibos and music being locked. Well, apparently that was misinformation and I was misinformed. And yeah, the music for the Soul Valley section of the Metroid radio is officially released as a New Game Plus endgame feature. So it is available in the game and also locked behind the amiibo. I would still briefly mention that it still feels kind of dumb to have something like game music locked behind New Game Plus, because like one playthrough is usually enough for people, but it's neither here nor there. Yeah, you know, it's like whatever. If they wanted the Soul Valley to feel quiet and isolated and musicless, well, then that's what they did, and that's what they're delivering. And that, if that, you know what I mean? I trust Retro Studios to put out an experience that they want to deliver, and we don't always know what happens in the back end of game development, so who knows? But I'm just going to trust that that's what they wanted, and I'm just going to play it and enjoy it. You know, that's how I've always gamed. I just accept what they give me, and then I make my decisions after I play the game. I create my thoughts about it, and I move on, you know? Yo, Pessimisaurus, yeah, we got a bunch of really cool ideas for some slogans for merch. I'll be shipping that off to my merch team here soon. And all right, we made it. We made it to the flare pool. Yo, what's up, Celestial Ray? How you been, man? Want to put on YouTube? I wasn't expecting a night stream. Yes, we're going to be doing a lot of night streams the next couple weeks while we finish this game. So this is a night stream exclusive playthrough. For those that are curious why I'm here, I know I haven't been doing night streams a ton, usually 1 or 2 days a week, if that. And we are going to be playing this whole game exclusively PM, probably in 2 or 3 day chunks. So I won't be here every night, but I'll be here for the majority of them until we beat it. And then it's not a long game. From there, I think we might slide into No Man's Sky as a night thing. I'm thinking maybe, I don't know. We'll do whatever we want to do. Either way, I'm kind of leaning into some night streams as we go into this winter and next year. And I would like to do some more. I've been kind of working on building up the gumption to get back into the night hot seat here for the night show. And I'm feeling pretty good about being here for this, and I'm still going to continue to prioritize my health in my morning show, but if I can be here, I'm going to be here. If I can be here, I'm going to be here. Yeah, we were just talking about it, Ryan Perp. I think the last one would have been during the week-long marathon. I was probably here pretty late on Sunday.
H-Day arrive, H-Day arrive.
Yeah, flip toast, exactly. Like, still a weird decision on their part, but whatever. Whatever, it is what it is, right? Yo, Kita Benita, thank you for 34, dude. All right, we're here. Turn this down just a little bit in case we get into some combat. Lamorne Plasma Torch cuts metal using high heat arc plasma used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. Yeah. What's this? Energy facility special container. Okay. We got some swarm flyers up here. Some waste material from the energy facility. Implies that difficulty stacking the material led to disposal through the burial instead. Wow, so they started burying waste. This game is such a reminder of like real life. Like these companies, they start getting so advanced in technology, and then they start doing really stupid things, and that's how stuff gets ruined. That's why we can't have nice things. Industrial equipment for extracting recyclable waste. And what's this? Pyromite. Sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 crawled feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Ow. You suck. Wow, it blows up on death. Ah, there's a bunch of them. Ah! I think these things hit hard. These things hit so hard. Ah! These things suck. The game told you just in time, yeah. Holy heck. All right, we got to watch out for those. Is there an upgrade in there? Why is that glowing? So spider bombs, yeah. Lava spider bombs. Scrap liquid containers. The cause of warping and cracks is indeterminate. The structural integrity is compromised and could be destroyed by a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. So something we don't have the ability to do yet, I imagine. Yeah, so we definitely have some loot in here. We're going to go ahead and mark this. Oh yeah, we have double jump now. We got to remember double jump exists. We kind of just got double jump recently-ish. So I'm still not used to it. Oh, nice. I was supposed to do something with that. No way, is this going to be a gun upgrade? Shut up. Fire chip acquired. A chip made by the Lemorn, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher, can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Open the minus and check the inventory. Galactic Federation engineer of level 4 or higher. What a very specific thing for them to say to me. Is this guy a level 4 or higher engineer? I don't know. It doesn't say here. Yo, what up, Tamperp? HDAS waves in the chat. Thank you, Kita Benita, for the 34. I appreciate you, dude. You're still grinding on 2 Point Museum. Dude, Duel Master D, you had No Man's Sky Day yesterday. 2 Point Museum Day today. I'm loving it, Duel Master, man. You're almost about to 2-star your original museum. After you unlock 2-star 2 Point, in 2 Point Duel Master D, you unlock the Ghost Museum. I think it's 2 stars for the Ghost Museum. So you not only do you have the Water Museum waiting for you, you could actually do the Ghost Museum instead. I don't even know if you have to go to the Water Museum. You could skip it if you wanted. I think so. So I actually do encourage you to go to the Ghost one and have some fun there. It's a blast. But if the game makes you go to the Water one first, that's fine. I went to OG, then Zoo. Okay, nice. So you're in Zoo right now. Yeah, that's sick. The Ghost Museum is probably one of the highlights of the game. It's really cool. All right, so I think this is a dead end. And they want us to actually leave and come back. Which is not something I was expecting, actually. I think they want us to leave and come back. Yeah, because this is a dead end. This is for sure a dead end. We have to go and get our fire capabilities.
Yo, you Night Squad. I've been Mia for a couple months due to my injury, but I'm back again, fam. What a great show to return to.
But you haven't unlocked the real best museum in the game yet? I actually remember you saying that, Dazabound, that I was close to unlocking the best museum in the game, which is what? I'm assuming it's 3 stars. I'm assuming it's 3 stars for that. I'm pretty close, I bet. I want to go back and get 3 stars for sure in that game. Yeah, we can't go that way. That way's a dead end because of the bridge. Right? Yeah, we lost. We can't go this way because of the bridge. And there's something stopping us from going through that door. Yeah, so we're for sure going back, and we're gonna go talk to our homie and get him to give us a fire upgrade. I'm pretty excited to get a new gun because we haven't gotten a new gun this game at all. Technically, we got a new gun when we got the psychic gun, but I think that's a cop-out because really, they just replaced our first gun with the psychic gun. Uh-oh, spaghetti. What? So the pipe just popped is what probably just happened. So now we can't go back through here again without the fire upgrade. Because remember, log 6.7 and 6.8. Fire bad. Fire still bad. So we know the answer isn't to try to walk through that waterfall of lava. If there's one thing I can assure you, walking through the lava is not the play. Not until we get an upgrade. Yo, Mr. Dougie with the 29 months. Sorry to hear about the injury, dude. If you want to share a little bit more with us, you're welcome to, but honestly, keeping it to yourself seems like the play. Whatever. It's good to have you back in here, man. And I'm sorry to hear about, again, the injury, and no matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, you know, we're going to welcome you back with open arms, my dude. No worries, man. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's nice to have you here, though, Mr. Dougie. Thank you for 29, the Prime. Good to see Calico in the house. Welcome to the show, Calico. And Exhaustion.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in Flarepool. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
You know, that sucks for me because I backtracked to the Fury Green, and then the game is sending me back already. That's my bad. I got curious. Somebody made a comment in the chat about the green gems. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go check out and see what's up with the green gems. Turns out the game was going to send me back there anyways, and I should have just played the game. So I always get punished for being a curious gamer. I swear, dude. I always get punished for being a curious gamer. Rarely does a game not punish me for wanting to explore stuff, and then the game sends me backwards anyways, and it's like, well, I guess I could have waited. Ooh, what's this? Dude, whoa, Dougie, I'm glad you're okay, man. I'm super glad you're okay, dude. Sculpture of Lakash, a Lemorn priest and sculptor. His gaze is directed toward Chrono Tower. A psychic lift, the stone elevator that operates using psychic energy. Oh, frick. Hey. Yo, what's up, Big Drew? Thank you for the Prime, dude. The lock can be removed. Only a surge of electricity. Okay, we're waiting for something to unlock this. All right, back off to the Fury Green we go. Okay, the tree's over there, so I'm assuming this is the direction we want. What up, Big Drew? Thank you, man. Off topic, but how do you attach bait to Stardew Valley? Yeah, I think you hover over the bait. You click on the bait and you drag it over the fishing rod, and then you like right or left click. I think so. What's up, Hannah K? Yeah, dude, it's good to see you, Mr. Dougie, man. I'm sorry to hear you had to go through that. I know I've said that like 8 times, but I'm just catching up with chat. Thank you again for the resub and welcome back in here, homie. Hopefully we see you around whenever you get a chance to visit. And I'm glad you're here and you're doing well. So the real question is did you get a chance to game during that? Because I always think about anytime I have downtime in life, like, am I able to game? Like, Like, as a kid, I used to look forward to getting sick so I could stay home and play video games, even if the price was me being sick. And I used to always say, only when you're so sick that you can't enjoy video games does it actually matter. Once you're at the point to where you're so sick you can't enjoy video games, then you can go ahead and complain. But if you're not sick enough to where you can't enjoy video games, then just enjoy a free day off, dude. Obviously, as an adult, it's like not that simple, but every stream I've tuned in and lurked. Oh, you've been lurking, dude? Nice. Nice. Well, I hope you've enjoyed the show I hope you've enjoyed the show and that you've managed to find some enjoyment, you know, from the broadcast despite the circumstances. I was limited on movement, right? It sounded like that might have been the case. I didn't want to guess, but it sounded like that might have been the case. The limited movement, right? Tater Tot, the funny part about that is that I've answered that question in my chat at least 50 times over my years of playing Stardew. At least 50 times, if not 100. How do you put bait on the fishing rod? So despite it being simple, it's not quite intuitive. And that there's a difference between something being intuitive and simple, you know? A simple solution doesn't mean that it's easy to get to that solution. Yeah, you don't feel bad about that at all. Yeah, I've answered that question a lot as a creator. How do I put freaking bait on a fishing rod? That's actually a pretty popular question. All right, nice. We're back in the Fury Green. And we should be pretty close to Miles here. We certainly shouldn't be too far from him. Yeah, we're right here. Okay.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Yeah, give me the upgrade, punk.
All right, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside.
Turn this up for you guys.
Okay, let me analyze it. Lemorn tech is really interesting.
What's up, Detective Rach? Hey.
Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Ooh, nice, Tater Tot. The VODs are pretty educational for sure.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Are there usually homies in Metroid? No, this is like the first Metroid that they went in this direction. There has been homies in other Metroid games, but very rarely and scarcely. This is the first time that we've had homies in Metroid for like the most part. New shot type accessible. Fire shots launch high heat rounds consuming one shot ammo. Wow, they're making me deal with ammo in this game again, like Metroid Prime 2. To activate the fire shot sub-weapon, press R to fire. The fire shot causes targets to briefly burn while being hit. So it's almost like a missile. It almost takes place of missiles, not my gun.
Now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Sick. We're in. All right, well, funny part about that is we actually have a couple things that we can do with the fire shot loot-wise. So while we're here, we might as well test this bad boy out. Yeah, so I can switch to fire shot and keep my regular gun on, and it replaces missiles, which is super interesting. I wasn't expecting it to replace missiles. So, yeah, I was not expecting that. All right, there's gonna be some baddies in here. I'm just gonna run past them. I'll get plenty of chance to try out my shots. See you later, nerds. Okay. Wow, so it's not even the same as a missile, but it still killed this. It doesn't have that same boom as a missile, but it still burned these hives. Man, this game's pretty. This game's so pretty. All right, here we go. Hey, look at that. So this is an ammo upgrade for the gun we just got. Shot expansion. So that's so nice because now we're getting more shot ammo, which we really could use since we just got a new gun that we're going to have to use in combat. All right, we can remove the marker. And then let's go back and go to this fire door. I don't think there was something in here for us yet. Over here, I think there's something that can be burned. Here, there's something that can be burned right here. This is another upgrade as well. All right, let's go. Did you scan it? I have scanned one of those before, but we'll double check the next one I get. Yeah, we can't be forgetting about the scans. What if I... Okay, I was just curious if any of this would burn. I am using a Pro controller. I did test out the mouse controls for a little bit, and they were pretty good. I don't feel the need to use them because I've just always played Metroid Prime with the controller. That's like the whole point. For me, it's like, oh, we finally got a first-person game that I can... That's like... I'm talking about like when it came out. When it came out, it like felt good as a Nintendo fan to get an FPS that felt really good to use a controller with, you know? Whereas like before, there wasn't a ton of that. There was like Medal of Honor was pretty good with the controller, you know? Maybe some of the original console Call of Duties. So anyways, my point is that I don't feel the need to use the mouse features, but I did test them and they weren't bad, for the record. Like, they were actually pretty good. They made sense. All right, and then how far back do we want to go? Let's go through here. Oh, it's this again. All right, we can't blow this up yet. Yeah. So, okay, we can't go back there. Now, do we want to go all the way back through here to get the other upgrade here? It's a long hike. I don't remember what's there, but I know it can be burned with the fire shot. We might as well. What are we in a rush for? This is a slow play after all. Medal of Honor, that's a throwback. Yeah, like there was a game called Black on PlayStation 2 that had really fun controller gunplay. The Medal of Honor games, you know, Dooms. Some of the Dooms played really well with controller, even though most of them were designed for PC first. Black was wild with the shooting around the corners. Yeah, Black was so cool. Black was ahead of its time. I remember I was watching a review of this game, and like, let's not like have too long of a conversation about internet outrage, but I was watching a review for this game, and they were like, dude, so I came back. They were like, so the game sent me back into the Fury Green, and I never even got to enjoy the bridge because that dude Miles was sitting there talking the whole time. And they were like, so thank God I came back whoa. They're like, thank God I came back so I could enjoy this super beautiful bridge scene. And I'm thinking to myself, first off, are you sure it wasn't the monsters that were attacking you that were stopping you from enjoying the bridge? Maybe the fact that you were being attacked? Maybe that has something to do. And I'm like, secondly, this is Metroid. There's backtracking. If you don't think that the developers expected you to backtrack, to come back here and to enjoy these beautiful vistas without Miles, you're out of your mind. So why would you even criticize? How is that a criticism? Oh, well, the first time I was here, I couldn't enjoy it because of the NPC. What about the third, fourth, and fifth time that you're here? Because that's how Metroid games work. You always backtrack. You always get sent back. So I was just so funny to me. I'm like, what are you saying? Like, stop finding excuses to complain and just play the game. Oh, I couldn't enjoy it, dude. I couldn't enjoy it. Like, chill, dude. It's not like that. It's not like that. I don't mind backtracking. Well, yeah, but that's the thing is Slay Minara, Metroid games are designed around backtracking. That's like the point. Yeah, like Metroid games are literally like, it's in their DNA. You backtrack. That's how they're designed because they're big mazes and labyrinths. So yeah, like that's the point. It's not like a normal game where like a little bit of backtracking is kind of annoying. We've all been there. We're talking about the concept of these games are based around having the player go through areas multiple times because there's secrets that you have to come back for that you didn't have weapons and stuff to come to do originally. You know what I mean? Like so yeah, like it's like Metroid games, like you are always going to backtrack. Like that's just how they're designed. They had one NPC and everyone loses their ish. It's like, dude, if that guy was the reason why you didn't stop to enjoy those views, I think you just didn't stop to enjoy the views. Let me tell you, the way I game, I never miss a view. And if I do, I'll always catch it on the second playthrough. Hey, stop it. Ow. All right, I think this is another shot ammo upgrade. Bingo bongo. And then let's make sure we scanned it. Yeah. He went, careful. Yeah. Anyways, I just brought that up because I found it to be a super silly comment. Gaming journalism never ceases to amaze me with its inability to remove personal bias when personal bias should be removed. Like, it's okay to give opinions. Like, that's the whole point of a review. People want to hear your opinion. But sometimes you need to have the ability to separate your personal interests. All right, nice. That's all the upgrades, I think. Besides I think there's one right at the very entrance of the zone. But I'm not going to go all the way back there for now because I'm not even sure that's one we can do yet. I think we need grappling or something. Somehow we ended up back in the Fury Green 2 episodes in a row, though. Because I was stupid enough to come here on my own before the game sent me back here to get my gun upgrade. For those just tuning in. So we're back in the Fury Green again. This is our favorite area in the game, apparently. We love the Fury Green. All right, we need to go back across the bridge. Actually earn revenue on impression. Yeah, that's true, Deza. Yeah, I've actually known that for a little bit, and it completely changed my perspective on how I interact with Twitter and stuff. Yeah, you actually make money off of interactions on Twitter, and so that's why you see people rage baiting more than they used to, because you can get money for it. It's like cents on the dollar for small engagement, but if something goes viral, you can make yourself some money. It's pretty crazy. Yo, what's up, Jessica? Hey. Today's game was Farm Together Slay. We played Farm Together. And it was honestly probably one of the best decisions that I've made in a long time. Like for 12 games of Christmas, I mean. For 12 games of Christmas. It was probably one of my favorite 12 games of Christmas games we've ever done. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a 16-player capable multiplayer farming game. The sequel of one. And it's cross-platform. Instant, people could join my game instantly, seamlessly. No BS, no confusion. Like, it was so seamless. It was so smooth. We spent 6 hours today farming as a community, and it was so rad. It was actually really rad.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Oh, I can't even enjoy this. You hear this guy talking? Now I'm just being a hater, though. But sometimes it's fun to be a hater. Ooh. What is this room? Large gate barring access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device will cause it to open. Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. That stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate in the center is in use. Ooh, is this another fire door? No, it's a cold door this time. Oh, another one of these. He's talking so loud I can't see anything. Stop. That's actually really funny. Stop, dude. Stop. Welcome to the mod dungeon. Hylian worked us ragged and never once offered us a glass of water. Oh, dang, you missed the water tray? Oh, I offered everyone else a glass of lemonade. I must have forgot to offer you one. My bad. Somehow we missed one. Hylian, have you seen any of the game Autonomica? No, but I heard y'all talk. I read y'all talking about it in chat today. Autonomica. You guys were talking about it in chat today. Something about a play test coming out. You had to back the game to get access to the alpha. I didn't, but when it comes out, I can see it being one of the best crafting, building, farming games there is. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. There's effing lemonade. There was a doggy bowl of H2O in the corner of the room. Yo, cozyology. We have beer on Daza Hill. What's up, Tab Flava? Good to see you, Cozy. Welcome in. Autonomica. Yeah, I never heard of it. Yeah, I never heard of it. I'll have to check it out. But I did read the message in the chat y'all were yapping about. My mom said, would you say must not be that sick if you want to play games and not let me stay home? True. My mom would say the same thing. Masquerade Waltz. I have to mess around and figure out everything every time I want to use bait. Yo, good to see you, Masquerade. Thanks for being here today. What up, WB Tech? Sorry I missed you rolling in. Anyways, I'm trying to keep up with chat, but I'm also just here for some Metroid at the moment. I'm in the Metroid zone. Thanks for your patience, everyone. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place and learn and discover what the device has to teach. The one who wields well the power of elements, shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. All right, this is an electricity door. My name is Hyvian. More than a Lemorn priest, I am the one who freely commands the elements. All right, so there's electric, ice, and fire in this game. The element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element the Lemorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be a master. Pressure plate trigger. Yeah. Okay, hold on. The fire is burning. I think that's what they want me to do here. That doesn't go any further that way. So yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna need all the elements to do anything here, maybe? Okay, no, I can't move this around. Oh, I see. Oh, maybe I can just catch them all on fire. Okay, sick. Yeah, okay, I might be able to do something here. Let's see. We have to go all the way around this way, maybe? This is like a little puzzle within itself, which is kind of cool. Sick. Farm Folks. That was the game. That was the name before, Farm Folks. All right. Oh, they gave me some ammo. Still remembering the buttons. I took one day away from this game and I forgot everything. Stone statue of the Lemorn priest. Its inscription reads, when Hevin holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. When he holds all the elements, the chosen one will bear a new light of life. All right, so obviously we come here with all three elements. Wait, when did I get the ability to hop? That must have came with my space boots. I was wondering if I had the ability to hop with the ball. I was wondering, but I didn't go back and read into the log to see. Oh, nice, dude. That's amazing. How did I miss that? Yeah, Spring Ball. Spring Ball is the ability to jump when in Morph Ball mode. We have Psychic Bomb. Nice, dude. Spring Ball's amazing. This is my preferred form of travel in Metroid games. All right, let's get out of here. So when Hylian is the avatar, he will begin a new life. Earth, wind, fire, water, heart. As a kid, I always felt bad for the person who had heart with the monkey in Captain Planet. But as an adult, the kid who had heart actually goes kind of hard. And he might have had the best power out of all of them. And he had a monkey. And that's way better than anything else those kids had. Some knockoff class rings. Dude, homie had a monkey. Heart was a great character. Yo, enjoy your lurk, dude. You're going to play a game with the hubs, but I'm listening and watching. Yeah, dude, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your gaming with the hubs. That sounds great. That sounds great. Thanks for lurking about here today. The PM squad is we're lurky, we're turkey, and we're jerky. No, I don't know what that means. Dried meat. We're chilling, baby. We're chilling. Do your thing. Not the eyeball emote. Oh, we're getting the gamble on. Dude, don't even tempt me. Uh-oh, something's going on here. I've been losing for days. What was that? What? I'm assuming this is like acid rain or something? It's not hurting me because I'm in my suit, I guess. The acid rain powers up the enemies. I think that's what was going on, right? My interpretation was they were either being hurt or they were being powered up. I think powered up is the answer. All right, let's head over to our volcano here. So maybe that was their way to say, like, everything in the game just got powered up now that you got powered up. Is that maybe how I'm supposed to interpret that? Everything in the game just got boosted now that you got boosted. Sucker. You thought you were the only one boosting, dude? Think again. Think again, dude. Dude, surprisingly, I'm still thinking about Castaway and that tower that I got to floor 47 out of 51. Oh. Worst that we didn't beat that, dude.
These were close.
I was. I got a notification you were on, and I was like, "Oh yeah, night stream." That makes me happy. Yeah, I turned I turned my friendship notifications back on my Switch. I had them off for a couple days there. I had to hide from when I was testing games and buying games. I didn't want y'all to see me testing and buying games for 12 games at Christmas. So I had to I was like, I gotta turn off my friend notifications. Y'all sneaksters on my friends list. I thought you just blocked me. Nope. I would never, Chaos Queen. All right, we got fire shot here. Fair, keep it a surprise. Oh, you know what? You know what I just realized? We're not coming back here. Oh my gosh. The game just played a trick on me. I came back here thinking of the Vera suit back in the day. Ow. That was a whole bar of HP. Shh. We're going to the ice zone. Why didn't I think of that? I didn't even think about it. We just got the fire shot. We're going to the ice zone, baby. Which I wasn't expecting. For some reason, I was so set on coming back here. Thanks for accepting me. Yeah, no problem, dude. Samus Aran, adventure log. Lava still bad. I had to check. Like, at this point, I had to check, right? I'm such a goofball. How did I not wrap my head around that's what they were doing in the game? We came to the volcano region, we got a chip, but we weren't meant to come back here. We were meant to go to the ice region. You got a fire upgrade, must mean we can go through lava? That's what I thought, dude. I thought they gave us a suit upgrade that said something about heat earlier.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the snowy mountain?
That's where I'm going right now. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy, oh pal. That's something that I would legitimately complain about. I don't really like it when games tell me how to, like, where to go, because I like to figure it out myself. But I already knew that was a part of this game before I even started, so I already mentally equipped myself that the game was going to be backseating me. Not exactly linear progression. Yeah, like, I really like this. I'm very intrigued by their... Like, I thought they were just sending me straight to the next zone, but turns out they sent me to the lava zone to send me back to the grass zone to get me an upgrade to go to the ice zone. But I just so happened to go to the ice zone to realize I shouldn't be there, to go to the green zone to find upgrades, to go to the fire zone, to go back to the green zone, to go to the ice zone. Like, the only problem is that I just did everything in the wrong order. Yeah, it's really just a me problem. But like I said, I do that a lot in games. I always get too big for my britches playing games. I always am just like, I want to do it my way. I want to do it my way. I want to do it my way. Even when the game is obviously telling me to do one thing, if you've watched me game long enough, you'll know that it doesn't stop me from still just doing it my way, even frustratingly. Even like frustratingly, just nope, I'm gonna do it my way. Don't worry about it. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's just the kind of gamer I've always been. But I don't really mind having more excuses to ride around on the bike, because the bike feels good, so. Woo! Nice, we'll take that HP. Ow, except for when you hit walls. Woo! That's one way to stop. Yo, what up, Gil, baby? How you doing this evening? How are you in Sunset? Yo, thank you for the lurk dancing pearls. Thanks for gaming with us today, dude. Here it is. The ice zone. The funny part about that is I probably should change my title, because I'm not going to the place I thought I was going today. The game jebaited me. Fun fact, the game actually jebaited me hard. You did enter the flare pool? Yeah, true. I'm just gonna leave it. It'll be good for the future VOD when people are like, ooh, what's the flare pool? And we're there for like 3 seconds. All right, here we go. Do you think Miles will tell Samus to take a break every 45 minutes? Next stream, entering the flare pool again. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make that the title. Stop. I'm sad these animals in Farm Together are ugly as sin. Dude, the pigs are terrifying. The cows are okay, though. The cows are the ugly kind of cute, like an ugly dog. Wow, and look at that. You know what I just realized? Look, that's the ice gun. That's the ice gun right there. Funny enough, that's the ice chip right there. Like, now that we know what that is, you know? Like, that's so goofy. Yeah, are we gonna get them all back to back and then play the game? Like, they're loading us up, they're front loading us? All right, let's heal real quick. 2-star baby, let's go. Nice. I can't wait to hear what you end up doing as far as which zoo you choose next. All right, here it is. This is the door that we couldn't go through last time we wanted to be here. What is the name of this zone? It's called the Ice Belt. Wait, no, hold on. I just went backwards. The Ice Belt. Got him. Got him. I didn't get baited because I actually tried going to the ice area first. So I knew I was looking for the fire upgrade. So the moment I got it, I was like, oh, I'm going back. Then the lava pipe cut me off and I was like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Dude, it's so funny because I got the fire. I went to the ice area first, Meta Zozen, as well. I did the same thing you did. Got turned around. They gave me the fire chip and somehow I still didn't connect the dots. Uh-oh, are we about to get a new Phandra Drifts? Hold on a second. To be fair, I did have a day between the game, though. I did take a day off. Off-grid LED light. Okay, platform. Arrival point for capsule launched via shipping. Okay. So we're gonna end up back here. Cable transport system that runs between the laboratory and the crane loading area. All right. The cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. The Ice Belt. Yeah. Oh, I love a title drop. That's my favorite part of going into the zones. We're officially in the Ice Belt. We never even got that yet. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this. All right, we found another one of these here. We need electricity to fix that. Cryopod's abandoned. 0%. Freaks. 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 You know I'm about to start scanning right away, right? Snow wolf, carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid region of the ice belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Once the prey has fallen, they typically feast in an hierarchical order, starting with the alpha, with a portion reserved for pregnant females and the pack's youngest members. High metabolism enables their bodies to generate heat very efficiently, enabling long treks across their territory. Unfortunately, this means they have to struggle to adapt to hot environments and will succumb quickly if confronted with high heat weaponry, as we all guessed with Ice Wolf equals fire attacks. Now, keep in mind, I actually have like a limited ammo. So that's the fun part about these guns, is that they actually have limited ammo. So if I'm not collecting ammo regularly, or if I'm not getting ammo upgrades, it could very well become a problem at some point. So I can't just like spam. I can't be like missing these shots. Dude, it seems like they don't end. All right, I'm gonna just try to walk out. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. They're starting to pack up on me, dude. There's something that this reminds me of, and I can't put my finger on it. I think it's a Path of Exile 2 boss that I'm thinking of. Oh my god. Where like he turns into a wolf, and then he like makes this fog, and he jumps at you through the fog. Yeah, I know I'm almost out of ammo. What? Are you almost out of wolves? Game? Maybe there's something else I need to be doing. Yeah, maybe there's a puzzle here that I'm not figuring out. I need to figure out my own way out of here, maybe. Seemed like they were noping me from being able to leave. I need to use psychic ability, maybe. Okay, it was a time thing. It was timed. That's what I think. I think it was timed. Wow, they had me stressing for a second, dude. Freaking B word. That was staged? I started thinking I was doing it wrong. I'm like, dude, am I doing this wrong? Like, we beat the lava area already? No, dude, Gilwen, they jebaited me, and the lava area got blocked off. And we actually, all we got out of the lava area was a chip to give myself a fire gun upgrade. And they actually sent us to the ice area first. How about that? Pretty cool game design. Like, they jebaited us. Now the question is what shot and what helped us? What just helped us? A small-sized cargo launcher. It seems to be offline. Was that up there the thing that helped us, or was there like a person up there? I don't understand what happened. Who helped us? Yo, what up, Breach Easy? Dude, I love... Look at my gun. Look at my gun. My gun's all frosted, dude, because I was outside. And it's slowly thawing. Nice, dude. The little details in Metroid games are everything. Yeah, what? I still don't know what actually helped me out. What the frick? Some kind of device out there. Maybe somebody's here to help me. Maybe we're gonna run into another NPC. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles used to lower containers at extremely high weight capacity, currently offline. Ooh, hello there. Routes various kinds of data, currently offline as well. Dude, I love how creepy this is. I just love how, like, everything is so quiet. This game is so good about the atmosphere. Dude, it's so Metroid. Everything is so creepy right now. Like, I'm a little on edge, and that's, like, what this game's all about. What's this? Oh, the red light indicates it's offline and locked, so more of these tanks are going to be here. Their charge is at 0%. And then what's this, a door we can't open from this side? Yeah, currently offline. So our first goal is to get this place online, which is going to activate all of these tanks again. I'm okay with fighting the tanks because fighting the robots don't feel as scary as fighting like monsters. Ugh. Lamorne Healing Pod. Administers intensive care, currently offline. Ooh, what's this? Somebody playing a harmonica? It is a guy. It was a guy who helped me.
The legendary bounty hunter Samus.
In a place like this, Corporal Rigert Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Oh, I can help you out, dude, after I shoot you a couple times.
Stop. Ow. Enough.
Ow. Enough.
Fix your aim.
Fix your aim. Sucker. Handles executive functions for the lobby and the controls. Okay. We might be getting our map here. Transport tube, a network for small cargo, currently offline. Fix your aim. Stop. Enough. Okay, Dad.
Watch out.
Watch out. Displaying hologram schematic of the laboratory. Here it is, baby. Look at that.
You were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here.
That's what we wanted to hear. That's what we wanted to hear, that you weren't coming with us. All right, we have our new goal, the power generator. Goal number 1. Let's go.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
Yeah, you better. You better keep an eye on things, buddy. Or else. All right, this elevator is offline. Can we go this way? No. We don't have the ability to go through an electric door yet. So we can't go that way, but I'm thinking there's going to be some sort of way around. It might be that tube network.
Need something?
Oh, that's currently offline still, yeah. All right, this is a dead end. So if I want to go down here, the best way for me to get over there is going to be... Okay, that's a dead end as well. Yeah, we need to get down there. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see if we can figure this out here. I love that the map is kind of glitching. Isn't that kind of cool how the map is like kind of glitching? I love the little details. All right. Yeah, this is an electric door, I think. So we can't do anything here yet. So that's probably just for a backtracking secret. Okay, I think I see where I want to go. And then we have this door over here. Is this door online? Oh, wait. When did this door turn on? When we activated that. Okay, we're good. Nice. We found our way. Let's go. Uh-oh, looks like we're going down, dude. Looks like we're going down and we can't come back up. Geronimo! Halt, I am Reptar. This one's gonna have a percentage, isn't it? Can operate at minimal power. Okay, airtight cryo container. It's not gonna be airtight, is it? These bad boys are gonna burst open with stuff. I know it, man. You don't think I played enough Metroid games? I know what's going on. I know your game. Who are these little bottoms? A creature with a flat, soft carapace, able to live in cold environments due to its high body temperature, though its volatile body will explode on contact. Oh no, not these again. Not the little exploders on contact. Those guys are the worst, dude. They had similar creatures in the older Prime games. Ice that has thickened over time, it can be melted. Okay. Ow. Exploders are never good. Never. These guys are just appearing out of thin air. Uh-oh. These don't look good. That's what she said. Bat variant with evolved arm and leg, Patagia. This creature is suspended its hind legs, will suspend its hind legs, then glide through the air to attack its prey. Yeah, I was about to say, are these like, they're gonna dash at us? So there's similar creatures to in other Metroid Prime games. It's cool to see how they've evolved some of the creatures. Cool little tunnels here. So evil flying squirrels. Yes! Ah! Well said, actually. I couldn't have said it better myself. Evil flying squirrels. Loads cryopods brought from the outside onto rails for distribution. So just like that. We have a door here. What the frick is that? I don't like that. I don't want surprises. No freaking surprises. Okay, I like this place is kind of intricate. Okay, currently locked. Locks managed collectively from the control room. Whatever that is over there. That looks like some kind of protective barrier. I'll take any of these boxes I can because I could get ammo in them. What about here? This is snowed in. Wait a second. Can only be opened from the other side. Okay. Psychic lock unit. Developed during the psychic era. Blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes. What? Okay, so it's like it's a lock. It's a five-point lock, basically. This lock is designed to be pulled off. Ooh, I think we might be getting our grappling hook this time. I say that I've been saying that forever. I think we're gonna get our grappling hook. I think we're gonna get our grappling hook. We're not gonna get it. Let's just be real. Ooh, what is this? Diary Day 1. Endeavor data download to logbook. What is this? LMH 200620010026. My name is Targun, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, that's you, Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we succeed. The Grievers, huh? Okay. Got ourselves a little bit of a... Shows the location and the current state of the security on this floor. Offline. Okay, a linked device activates with a linked device nearby. Here we go. Okay. Green energy. Chatoya girl. You know, 2 Point Hospital and Campus plays similar to this. So 2 Point Hospital, I've heard, is more of a rigid simulation because you're managing people's lives and it's a little bit more of a sim game. So more traditional management sim. And then I heard 2 Point Campus is a little bit more of a sandbox because they just give you this empty space to just fill up. Those are the differences from 2 Point Museum. Hospital is like more of a management sim, and apparently Campus is more of like a freeform sandbox. Otherwise, they all have very similar elements. It's all the same humor, and you can play one and then have a pretty good idea of how to play the another. But they all kind of have their own energy. That's what I've heard. I actually haven't played the 2 Point Hospital or Campus. I only played the old stuff. I played the real old stuff. Theme Hospital is what I played. So I can't actually give you an answer, but I thought I'd try for you. That's what I read on Reddit. So when I did research on 2 Point Museum's update that came out, the Zooseum update, that's what people said online. Ready for use. Touching the hologram will release the locked security doors. That's not good though, because all 4 of these doors are going to open up at the same time. Am I about to get murdered? Yeah, a good way to think of museum is that it's actually very...
Samus?
Hold on.
Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Yeah. You don't need to tell me, buddy. Yeah, you need to think about it is 2 Point Museum is the most controversial 2 Point game to ever come out. And people simultaneously love it. And then there's a group of people who hate it. So it's a good that you're asking, because Museum is different enough to cause a divide in the audience. And a lot of 2 Point fans completely despise Museum. And a lot of 2 Point fans are like, this is the best 2 Point game ever made. It's very divisive. Those look like some legs, dude. I don't like that. Task arms. Okay. It's just arms, not legs. That makes me feel better. Okay. Final examination for pods. What's up, Jen? All right, looks like we have another log in here. Some of these pods are open. That's wild. Yeah, for some people, they couldn't play a 2 Point game until Museum came out. For other people, they don't like it at all. And there's a bunch of reasons. I'm not going to go into the reasons, but you know, suffice to say, it's just a very divisive game, actually. What on earth were they freezing in these pods? Yeah, that's what I've been thinking this whole time. Security. LM2006200165. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even when the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. So this stuff is still running despite the fact that it's in low priority, which means all these cryopods are going to start opening up on us, and we're going to have to start fighting everything in these pods. This place is about to become a nightmare, and fast. They said the pods still function even on low power. Oh yeah, no problem. You're always welcome to re-ask questions. That's my life, man. That's my job. Answering questions. Hanging out with my chat. Yeah, no problem, dude. The fact that you want my opinion about something means a lot to me. Research sample containing a TK code. What? What the frick? What am I doing? TK code fragment collected. What's up? What's up, an off day? How you doing, man? Random reject, welcome in this evening, man. Good to see you, dude. Research sample FG004. We can kind of see in there. Look at that. Here's your answer. FG006. This is the green energy infusion room. FG01021. Okay. Yeah, maybe that is what TK means. TK codes. That makes sense if it's all like psychic. Okay, this door we can't go into, but we can maybe find a way in here from somewhere else. Let me... That might just be a secret for later. I don't think we can melt the snow, but let's try. Yo, let me in. Yeah. Dual Master D. I appreciate you saying that, dude. That's why I'm always down to talk about games and give my opinion about games. I take a lot of pride in that. So I do respect and appreciate you saying that, though. You know, there's no problem with you expressing something like, I'm sorry to ask this again, or, you know, that's my bad for making you repeat yourself. Like, I get why people feel bad about that, and you're just being super kind and cordial, you know? Like, that's totally cool. And I just like to profusely remind people that you don't need to feel bad about that. Like, that's cool. Like, you know, I'm here to yap. I'm here to talk. And in most cases, I love talking. Rarely do I get pushed to the point to where I don't want to talk. You know what I mean? Okay. So there's a lock on one of these pods. Lemoran device for complex genetic sequencing. Used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Okay, we're going in here for sure. Okay, so that's how we get to that other room. What's this noise? The frick? Feels like my controller's shaking when I go over here. Yeah, there's like a sound effect playing and my controller's like shaking right here. Is there like another psychic area that I need to grab? All right, let's just go through here. Round hole, roughly morph ball sized. How convenient. If you analyze that this whole game is, there's a lot of morph ball size shape holes in this universe. You have to ask yourself why. Whoa, what the frick? You do have to ask yourself sometimes why is everything morph ball shaped? You know, we don't question it, dude. We just let it happen. All right, here's another lock. Dude, there's so many things that need to be pulled off. I think we definitely, that's not a sentence. I feel like we are getting grappling hook here. I think, definitely, for sure, possibly. Gifts. Priest Chatoa wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. Oh, really? But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lemorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when we can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Yeah, what's up, Amy the Gamer Mermaid? Followed you a while back. At the time, my username was Dream Drop Gamer. I've been watching your streams again lately, and I've been enjoying them. I hope you're well. What's up, Dream Drop Gamer? Welcome back in here. Nice, dude. We're playing some Metroid Prime 4. Just came out. And nice to meet you in here. Nice to have you in here again. Psychic Container stores items prepared by the last Lemorn priest to be given to the Chosen One, opened using telekinesis. Okay. Why is 6:30 p.m. the new 11:30 p.m.? I feel that, dude. I feel that. Okay, I see the psychic orb here. I'm so ready for this. The psychic lasso. This rope can psychically grab onto objects and pull them. That's a lasso, not a grappling hook, which makes me wonder if the grappling hook is still in the game. The grappling hook might be separate. It might be the electricity. It might be, no, that's probably just an ammo shot. Yeah, either way, these are rhetorical comments, by the way. No need to reply to them if you know the answer. While using ZL to aim at... Use L to attach the psychic lasso and use L and then jerk it down to pull. Okay. The seasonal depressant be hidden. All right, here's the room I'm in, by the way. Here's the room I'm in. Since you were asking, let's hydrate. Let's hydrate. All right. Well, let's go ahead and try out our new psychic lasso. Sick. Okay. Sick. So that door opened. But then what's up with this? What's up with this? Oh, what's up, Arnold Palmer? Hey. I don't know if I should be opening up these pods, but let's just do it. Rip it open! Rip it open! Okay. I got a bad feeling about this. Me too, because like I just ripped all those cages open and nothing happened. Now I'm also all of a sudden have a bad feeling about this. Okay, let's go back in here real quick because I think there was some other stuff that we could rip open with our new lasso. Can we rip anything else open in here? No. I love Sabaton. I'm not hip to Sabaton. You saw him open for Judas Priest? Okay, there's nothing in here to rip to shreds. I'm just looking for stuff to rip open now. Those were genetic sample containers. Yeah, I'm just going on a quest to rip stuff open. Let's go. Hold on, wait a second. Wait a second. I was about to say, I know there was a door that we haven't gone to yet. It's over here. Gulp. This is probably where we get our second key here. Dude, I'm starting to get creeped out. Dude, I'm starting to get mega creeped out by this place. What is this? Can we blow this up? Impervious to beams and explosives, physical force is required to clear the debris. That's my middle name. It's two names. It's physical force. Joshua Physical Force Descent. Ooh, nice. Doxed, yeah. Ow. Storing map data displays downloadable hologram of the area when activated. Ooh. Are we getting a new map upgrade here? Thank you very much. Let's see where we are. Area map acquired. So we didn't have the full map last time. Because it was busted. I was wondering why there was a bunch of... Dude, this place looked so much smaller before we had the rest of the map, and I was kind of confused. I'm like, how are we going to get down here? There's no map. Oh, I see. We didn't have the map unlocked yet. Yeah, like I thought I was so confused. I'm like, dude, this doesn't feel like everything's connecting. Well, it's because we didn't have the map. Whatever we downloaded upstairs was just like a partial map. Which, thanks, map room. All right, I think we are actually backtracking, which I'm down for. Just want to go in here real quick and see if there's anything to rip off the walls real quick. All right, let's backtrack a little bit. Because I don't think we can do this yet, right? Because we don't have... We need both. We need both keys to do this. Yep, we for sure do. Yeah, all right. Just making sure that I understand the mechanics. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wahaha! Woohoo! This takes away any of the stress and anxiety of being in this place. All right, I don't think we're supposed to be going this way. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're going this way, but let's just keep going. We're already here. Can I rip these off the wall? No, that would be sick. All right, so I need to find like a psychic energy in one of these rooms to grab the second key. So that's what we're missing. We're missing like a random psychic energy area to find the second telekinesis key. And I just haven't been using the psychic scanning mode enough to find it yet. I got Zuma on Steam. Dude, I was thinking about Zuma the other day. Stop. You're talking about the game that's kind of like Bubble Blast, but like, I know what Zuma is. I'm not even gonna act like I know what Zuma is, dude. Zuma is sick, dude. Maybe when I opened up these containers, the containers in that one room. Oh, did we? Yeah, we went in here. We went up there. Oh, what's that? How do I get over there? Wait a second. Hey, what kind of nonsense is this? Hey, hey. Sneaky, sneaky. I think that's for some free loot over here. I think this is some loot. Dude, I haven't played Peggle in a long... I have never played Peggles, but I've seen a streamer playing it, and apparently it's like a super addicting game. Around the world, around the world. Shot expansion, shot expansion. Okay, so that was just for the expansion. And then this just takes us back outside, right? Yeah, into this other room. We ripped everything in this room open. I'm still feeling like there's a psychic energy. My controller's shaking over here. Got it. Got it. Got it. I knew it was something over here because I told you the first time I was standing here, my controller was shaking like something was happening here. There was like a psychic disturbance. I just didn't realize I had to scan an object to unlock it. I thought I was looking for like a purple spot in the sky. All right, nice. What's up, Meg? Yeah, disturbance in the force, young Skywalker. All right, we got our keys. That's everything we just did was to get through this door. I guess it doesn't matter. I thought I had to like try to do it all in one swoop, but I'm realizing that I don't need to do that. I just need to. No, I think maybe I do need to do it all in one swoop. Okay, so I have to start in the middle. Maybe. Oh, I see. On the right side of the screen, they're telling me what to do. You know, sometimes if you just use your eyeballs when you're playing video games, it helps. You know, you ever heard of those? Your eye sockets? Yeah, could you imagine? Could you imagine using your eyeballs while you're gaming? Wow, dude. No way.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Sounds boring. Hey, chill, homie. This is a light maintenance tank. Hey, chill. All right, are they gonna blow up on me? Am I hearing a secret? No, that was the sound of my gun charging. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, who looks at stuff? Where's the fun in that, dude? I love that the missiles send stuff flying in this game. All right, we got another one of these psychic locks, which are really interesting. I kind of like this idea of the psychic locks. They're kind of cool. Yeah, we are doing ZA DLC the day after. So the morning of the 11th is day 1 for ZA DLC. The day after, we'll be doing Legend ZA DLC. You got it right. And then we'll play it for about 4 to 6 hours, and then we have a 12 games of Christmas game that day. So we're only going to be able to play for about 4 hours that morning. It's not going to be long, but we are going to play. And then we'll come back to it after 12 games of Christmas is over. Serial gates malfunctioning, circuits are torn, and it's not receiving any current. Otherwise, the gate's indestructible. And then we have this right here. I found both TK codes right away because I'm always scanning for TK codes. I miss those. Lasso pulldowns. Dude, the lasso emote threw me off. That's so funny. The lasso pulldowns to get the shot expansion because the lasso markers didn't show up if you're in psychic viewer mode. Yeah, that makes sense. See, and I wasn't using psychic viewer mode. That's why I saw them. Yeah. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn? And what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. I don't know, man. This is slowly but surely painting the picture that there's a beast in this place that was created and manipulated. And we're gonna fight it. We're gonna fight this mess that they created. That's what's happening here. Save point. Save point. Yo, welcome back. What's up, Soulspire? So far, so good. The night stream's going, man. It took us a minute to get here, but we're finally in the next level of the game, if you will. The next zone. And I'm happy to be here. All right, let's go. This place is so creepy. I love that the music here has been nothing but this the whole time. This has been the whole music, this place. It's like nothing. Keep an eye out for the logs. I live for the logs. I am a log. That's what my dad said anyways. Every time he would come out of the bathroom, he would point in the toilet. Look, it's you! You little shit. Tofu nugget. Test capsule with the temperature control function contains samples of poisonous liquid. Test capsule with temperature function containing body tissue. You take a TK code. Got it. And a blood sample. Yo, look at you! My dad was a riot, man. H says what? Wow, thanks, Dad. All right, now we actually get to scan it for what it was originally. Prototype medicine, okay. Nice, perfect morph ball sized hole, as we have already addressed. This is normal. So we have a boss room here. This looks like the perfect boss fight room. It might not be, but that's what it looks like, and I'm scared. I'm freaking out. I'm gonna quickly just mark this room because I don't know if we're gonna get this missile tank in this room. So I'm gonna mark it. We might end up getting it, and I might be marking too soon, but... So he was saying the dingleberry doesn't fall far from the tree? Exactly. Frick! Hey, open up! Oh, there was more rooms attached to this, and I was mistaken. So never mind. I thought this was a dead end room, and I was like, oh, okay, we're about to fight something. It wasn't a dead end. It wasn't a dead end. I just misunderstood the map. Okay, what's this? Like, what is up with this? What does this room mean? You know what I mean? Like, what is this? Do we have the same dad? Can be reconfigured to work as an operating table. The mat is made of a hardened gel material. What is this? Specimen thawing station quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens. Okay, that's not good. Okay. My dad was funny too. That's one thing I miss about him. Aw. You have my condolences, homie. That's super cool. That's an awesome memory to share with us, though. I appreciate that. All right. Looks like we have a little secret here. Let's go. Ooh, what is this? Always down for finding secrets just naturally, while you're just casually playing the game, instead of coming back for them later. Okay, dead end there. We have that room there, and then we have this. Used for extracting DNA for experimentation. Oh, so that's what they call it nowadays. I call it doing the hibbity-dibbity. Used DNA sample storage case. Okay. Accessing cryptid file here. Breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today until now. We presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is simulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogens were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen when administrating the green energy, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? So they're playing with God is what's happening here. J-Pop Johnny, thank you for 18 months. How you been, J-Pop? Good to see you, dude. Hey. They were playing with God, dude. Whoa. There's definitely a TK code in here. It's for experimental autopsies. Experimental autopsies, okay. Uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. It appears to have stopped mid-activation. Okay. Lamorne made stretcher. Okay. I thought for sure I'd get a code there. This apparently stopped halfway. That's not good. What's this? We're going to go ahead and activate the machine. Operation mode initialized. Why would we do that? Why would we do this? This is not a good idea. Maybe this is how we get our TK code. I think that's probably the case. Because my controller's vibrating when I walk up to this, so I think this have to be where our code is. Yeah. I was about to say, I'm like, our controller's vibrating like crazy here. Well, get in. Shush. Yo, get in, dude. Hop on board. This is like got Fallout vibes. This has got like the Fallout medic robot vibes right here. Like this thing.
Made it.
Ultra high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. Oh, wow. Great. Awesome. Cool. I'm glad that's a thing that's happening. Super happy about that. Super glad that that exists and that I'm in this place and that's a thing that's around me. I'm super happy.
Sunday.
Awesome. Choo choo. What's up, Lizzie J? Okay. Open up. Don't know what that symbol right there is, but that's where we're headed. Hey, Sunset Sass with the 30 months. How you doing, Sunset? How you been, man? Liquid appears to have been a sedative variant. A sedative, huh? Oh, we got another log. Awakening. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. The awakening. Okay. Has clamps for fastening containers and specialized omni wheels for improving maneuvering. Oh, and here I thought this was one of those special pieces of furniture that you put into the back room, you know? Yeah. I'm sure we'll figure out how to use this thing. Let's take this one home. The Lemorns were some freaks. That's what I'm learning about in this game. The Lemorns were some freaks. Did they work the thing up they were experimenting on? Yeah, it sounds like they... Yeah, it sounds like they were antagonizing this thing. I bet you it's the monsters that are all around this world that attack us when we're in the desert. Recovery pod B1 Jert RD31 used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Pod now in low power mode. What did we learn about low power mode? What did we learn about low power mode? The Griever is still alive and preserved. Oh no. Yeah, it's these things. So the Grievers are the monsters that we've been fighting since the start of the game. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember and I didn't go look in my logs. So really what they've been experimenting on is... They've been experimenting on... I think we've scanned them before. Potentially, let's see. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe it's like a different version of it. Yeah, right here, Jungle Griever, look. So this is the creature that they're talking about when they mention Griever. And we fought these before. This is just the jungle variety. They attack us in the desert. They attack us in the desert and everything. Pod glass destroyed. Cell culture and preservation liquid leaked. Life signs of the specimen have ceased. Look. Brother. This is how they're gonna find me. Just like Elvis. May he rest in peace. This is how they're gonna find me, just frozen right on the throne. Just used to place specimens in stasis. Okay. Oh, wow. This one has a button in front of it that I can press. They all have buttons in front. Oh, no. Okay. Did you get the first log? I'm pretty sure. You know, it's hard to say, but I think so. I think my answer is yes. Okay. Oh, frick. Contains a blood sample. I think you might want to read it more carefully. I'm okay. Thank you, though. We are monitoring the subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What's going on? Interesting. So they're finding these creatures, right? They're finding these creatures. This is the first log. So they're finding these creatures and they're bringing them in, and they're like manipulating them. They're administering this green energy to them. Monitor and standby while low power is active. Okay. What is this? Ice that is thickened over time. It can be melted using high temperature tools. Okay. And then here we go. What's this? Recovery pod management terminal. Operates normally in low power mode. Oh my lord. All right. What? Is this my TK code? Yep. I'm like, what? Why am I doing that? TK code. Yeah, thank you, though. I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. You know, I only need a rough idea of what's happening. The context clues will be enough. Monitor stabilizer broken, causing it to fall. Its power has been cut, disabling the display. All right, sick. How do people go to the gas station and not immediately shower afterwards? Imagine working in one, dude. Oh, the music started. This isn't good. What's up, Valicia? Why are they targeting him? No life signs detected. Cryopod cell culture preservation. What the frick? What the frick? This thing is like letting out a noise. Okay, that's a trag. Can we go home? I don't. Yeah, please. Okay, we got 3 of 4 TK codes. Seeing Samus's face is always a jump scare for me. It's linked to the loading platform. Okay. Attempt data download to logbook. Let's go. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Okay. So again, they're slowly failing. They're slowly failing. This reminds me, there's another plot of a game that this reminds me of. Where it's like they're attempting to manipulate something's genes, and then it ends up not being able to be contained, and like they can't go back, they can't revert back from once they came. Okay. Dude, I hate all of these. I wonder if like I'm gonna get swarmed by tank boys, or if these are all just rails for me to take to navigate this place easier later. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked by tank boys. What the frick? Look how far up this goes. Wait, look how many pods are in here. Okay. It can be melted using high temperature pools. With life preservation systems able to keep specimens dormant. Okay. Opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod. Opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod. Currently offline. Currently online. I can open these. Dude, I can scan all of the pods in the room. So these are all Griever specimens. All these are activated in low power mode. Look how many there are up here. This is crazy. All right, hold on. We need to melt this real quick. I'll catch up on chat soon, all right? Give me a minute. I'm just in the zone right now. All right, this is probably our TK code. We have to open this to get our TK code. My controller's vibrating. So, like, our code's in here. Okay. Open door number 1, I guess. You hear that noise again. Battery depletion ultimately led to the specimen's death. It's frozen completely. What's up, Belle? Hey. What's up, Piku? Completely frozen due to the drop in the laboratory's temperature. No signs of life detected. This is mad creepy, dude. Here's my TK code. Reminds me of Tears of the Kingdom. Like a specific part of the game with a teardrop. The drop in the room temperature caused it to freeze afterwards. Oh. What? Dude, they're messing with us. They're messing with us. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, dude? Why would you have that thing pop like that? They're literally messing with us. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects if only our restoration experiments have thus far have been unsuccessful. Wait, what? I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because we've been unsuccessful. So, all right, so they said they're losing brethren trying to bring these subjects in. All right, well, we could talk theory in just a second. I did see that comment in the chat. We could talk theory, but let's just go with it for a second here and figure this out a little bit more. It's interesting because at one point I was wondering if they were bringing in their own homies. Because, and like, this was experimenting happening on Lamorne that had been hurt, but that's not, I don't think that's what's going on. So again, if we go back to the first log, which Metazozin mentioned, it says, when the great tragedy occurred is when this place started being used the way that it's being talked about right now. So the priest Chatoya, that's all you, stayed alongside of a couple, let's say engineers or scientists, to perform analysis and experiments on the Griever autonomy. So these Griever creatures are the specimens that are being brought in, is what we're supposed to believe. And then it says, our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution. So they're talking about some sort of transformation that's happening, and they're trying to reverse that. That's why my first thought, a light thought, just like a quick theory, was that maybe they were talking about their own people were somehow getting transformed, and they were trying to reverse that transformation. But as we read more, it's clear that they're just talking about the Griever creatures, I want to say. So something happened with these creatures, like maybe they weren't aggro at first. Maybe they were just like normal, regular creatures that turned aggro because of like the green acid rain or something. And they're trying to reverse the effects of the acid rain or something like that, right? So like something like that's going on, but I think that's kind of so far what I'm pulling from this is that whatever transformation occurred with these Grievers, they weren't normally like this. So something caused them to either transform or become freaks on a leash or something. Are Grievers mutating Lamorne? See, that was my original theory. My original theory was that the Grievers were mutated Lamornes, and they were bringing them here trying to reverse them. That was the first theory I had right after, like, the first tablet. But since then, I'm not sure, because it seems like maybe they haven't outright said that. So either we're speculating or resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, we are losing researchers. Everyone is likely thinking the same thing. So they're just, at this point, they're failing. Things aren't working out. Whatever they're trying to do is...
Looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Okay, thanks, dude. You jump scared the hell out of me. I can't imagine why they would build such a facility just for random creatures. Yeah, all right. This is a good moment for us to catch up on chat. What up, Smitty, baby? And yeah, Meta Zozen, if you want to share your theory, go ahead. You know, obviously, my always, I don't really make too much of a fuss about spoilers and stuff. So the way that I handle it, unless I want to handle it some other way, which I have, is like, if you're asking yourself, should you say something, then you probably just are better off not saying it. Otherwise, you know, you have to make the personal responsibility. You have to take the personal responsibility to, you know, say the right thing. It's mostly on the individual. But if that's what you were worried about not sharing your theory about, you know, like, you're fine. I don't really mind. We could chat about this all day. Contains vital medicines and experimentation equipment. The door sensors are offline. Okay. Yeah, so thank you for respecting the space and respecting me as a gamer here and letting me kind of figure stuff out. But definitely not terribly stressed. And happy to hear some theories for sure. Definitely down to hear some theories. Definitely down to hear some thoughts. Dude, hope you're doing well today, Smitty. Good to see you, man. Look at this. We can go out here. We can just take a look. The Frozen Waste. I would love it if Ridley had some influence here. His reveal on Other M was incredible, and Samus's genuine terror at seeing him again was awesome. Dude, I never got a chance to play Other M. Should I go back and play it? I don't know much about it. I just know a lot of people didn't like it, but, you know, who cares what people think? Ah. Okay, we're outside, which is sick. Wind turbines, filling energy. We're outside, which is super cool. I love when dungeons in video games go in and out from the indoors and outdoors. Like, I love that, dude. What's this? Oh, some bug boys. I love, for some reason, just going outside is so cool to me. All right, currently offline. Strong against high winds. Maybe I'm looking for a lasso point here. Go down here real quick. Nice. Okay, going down was the play. I like that they kind of let me figure that out, because, like, what the frick? Oh, winds. Whoa. We have to watch out for, like, windy moments. Sick. All right, we better be careful, dude. Whoa. Whoa, I'm blowing off, dude. Oh, frick. Did you see that over there? Look at that energy tank. We're kind of getting a little bit of music out here, which is crazy cool. Ooh. 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 What's this? A psychic grapple point. Guess what? The lasso and the grapple are different. You were right, dude. You called it. That's not a grapple. That's a lasso. We do not have the grapple. I wasn't sure. I wasn't convinced. I was like, whoa. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, nah, I bet you this is the grapple. We do need a grappling hook still. All right, that's fair, dude. Oh, frick. I still haven't scanned those bats, by the way. They fly into me before I can scan them. So question is the grapple entirely separate or is the grapple an upgrade? That is the question. That is the question, right? Yeah, dude, I'd love to hear your theory though, Meta. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. Yeah, you're welcome to share, man. I'd love to hear your theory on the audio books. Whoa! I call them audio books. Where am I going? Frick. Okay, maybe I'm melting this? A strong shock will break it. Sick. And she was never saw again. Their DNA is like ours. Multiple logs you've gotten so far have mentioned reversing transformations and running out of time. Yeah, see? I think... Dude, look at my gun. My gun is frosted, dude. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can stay here long. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta go. Jump! What's up, big doggo? Yeah, and after Daza asked the same question that I was thinking, I think we might be onto something. I think whatever's happening with the Grievers might have to do with what happened to the Zamorn in general. Is that their name? The Lamorn. I said the Zamorn, the Lamorn. All right, this is offline. Yeah, I think we're learning about them. So my theory is that the Lamorn did something. Hold on a second. That caused their entire species to mutate into creatures. They don't know how or why, but they're trying to reverse it. In the end, they fail and put as many of their people into stasis in hopes someone comes out and finishes a cure for them. That's why you're their savior. Wow, that's such a solid theory. And you got most of that from the log books, huh? I feel like it's a show of you as a person to be able to extract. Like, that's a really strong theory to extract out of there. I like that a lot. What? Is this door frozen? Oh, it be frozen for show. It be frozen for show. All right, I'm hearing some kind of... Oh! I'm just reflecting, and I really love that I would never pick this game up myself, and watching you play it is thoroughly entertaining. You give us a space to enjoy games we may not ever experience otherwise, and that's so cool. Aw. Chat, you trying to make me cry tonight? Is that your goal? Because it's working. Thank you for saying that, dude. That's like, that makes streaming for me special. There's a couple little things that make streaming special for me. And that's one of them. Like, the idea that people come and hang out with me to enjoy games that they might not play themselves is like super cool to me. It makes me feel like I have a purpose. Records. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we cannot? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Yep. And here's them deciding that they just need to wait for the savior. Maybe later ones spell it out more. Yeah, I like that. We love me some Hylian tears. Stop. What's up, SYM? You know what? I'm gonna get a cough drop real quick. I haven't had one of these in a couple days. Hope everyone's feeling good tonight. Thanks for hanging out over on YouTube, by the way, and hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for hanging out over here on Twitch as well. Probably not a good thing we've been blowing up the maintenance tanks. True. They attacked us first, but maybe we're not really doing the Lamorne any favors there, huh? All right, so I need to use Psychic, Bomb, Switch, Grab, Throw. Okay, not quite. I don't think that's activated yet. Is this ice? No, there's ice in front of me, I see. I thought the whole ground in front of me was ice, but... Man, I love this snow level so much. Yo, SYM, my night streams are usually, I try to go for 4 hours minimum. That's what I pretty much offer always. I'll be completely honest. I'd be content at 3.5, 4 hours just because I'm doing long streams all week. But yeah, I'm always aiming for around 3 to 4, especially for night streams, because you ain't really gaming if you ain't gaming for at least 3 hours. That's always been one of my philosophies. Interesting. Yeah, we'll be here for a bit longer. It's only 7:30. Plus, I can tell you right now, I'm not one to stop in the middle of doing something. So I always try to find places to pause content. So like, I can tell you one thing. Once we start a dungeon in a game like this, you know we're finishing it. And then from there, we'll figure out what else we want to do, you know? Okay. Mostly just talking about... These are just like data archives. These are just like data archives, I guess. Is that all that? These are just like massive data archives. Data archive cluster 1, cryogenic and bioform studies. Yeah, medical records, specimen, captured specimens, genetic transformation research and development. That's not working yet. Well, might as well as destroy more tanks. I have to get up in 6 hours for work. Smiles? We don't have an electric gun yet. We'll get the electric ability here in the future, though. Yo, thank you, Hokage, for 18. Good to see the PM squad coming in. Appreciate the support, y'all. Just happy to see you tuning in. Ugh. Nice. I was just about to say, you know, we haven't had a save point in a while. There it is. I normally see you in the AMs when I'm working. I don't get to tune into PM streams. Right. Yeah, that's why I'm super glad you asked. Yeah. A lot of people don't know me in this time slot. So like, to give you all a little bit of channel lore, let's go ahead and give you all a little bit of channel lore. So in 2021, the end of 2020, start of 2021, I started streaming twice a day. And every single day that I was live, I would do 6 to 8 hours in the morning, and I would do 4 hours at night every day. 6 days a week till I burnt out, basically. 5, 6 days. Just like now, I was honestly going a little harder back then, so like 6 or 7 days a week. And I was doing basically 10 hours a day minimum sometimes it'd be 8. I'd do 4 in the morning and 4 at night. I do a nice short boy, but a lot of times it was closer to 6 in the morning, 4 at night, probably average. And then I took a break. And then night streams became kind of a special thing for community game night and the occasional little quip, you know, into the evening for something fun. And it wasn't until, it's been a while, but we used to do like playthroughs just for the night. Every once in a while, we would load up a game just for the PM squad. And it's probably been a year or two since we've had a proper PM playthrough. So I think the last PM playthrough was Metroid Prime 1 Remastered. I swear that was it. I swear. Yo, what's up, Top Cat? Query. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Today, we will abandon this lab and, at Chatoya's instruction, move to the Chrono Tower built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. There it is. I mean, they just kind of outright said it. We will not be able to save our brethren. Are they referencing the Grievers? It kind of feels like they're referencing the Grievers. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they were reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? So the Griever cells were being reverted to Lamorne counterparts. What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Yeah, dude, yes, dude. I think your theory's right, dude. That's it. They're for sure trying to resurrect their boys. And now we just don't know why their boys transformed. And I'm wondering if it had to do with the acid rain. Because that acid rain happened right before we got into this zone. And I'm wondering if that was like a little bit of an indicator. Like this, whatever that acid rain, green rain stuff was, I think maybe that had something to do with it. That's a theory of mine now. What caused the acid rain to start? Nothing. We walked out of the Green Fury zone with our new upgrade and it just started raining on us. And then it stopped. That's the thing. It just happened out of nowhere, as if it just happens sometimes on this planet. So maybe this is like Atlantis or like the Mayans, right? Where like the theory, basically like they got so powerful technology wise that they did something to the atmosphere and to the planet that maybe started causing like pain to them. Is this the power? This is the power room. Yo, we found the power generator. Yeah, these are rhetorical. We're talking theory. Obviously, if you've played the game, you wouldn't be answering these questions. Yeah, these are rhetorical comments. Thank you, mods. There was a light that flew into the sky right before. I think you're right about that. I do remember a light flying into the sky, I think. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I would have to think about it. All right, this is the main generator. Okay, used by maintenance tanks. What's this down here? A hatch from a link terminal, granting access. Oh, I don't want to fall down, dude. I'm afraid to be down here. Bomb slot encased in ice. Okay, so we have to go down here. I'm afraid. Let's go. Of course, like music started playing creepily. What's this? That's a spider ball, which we can't do yet. So we ignore that for now. The main generator will bring this online. We're totally gonna have to fight a bunch of these tanks. Can be extended by pulling. All right, let's read this. Just now, the main generator has stopped. Prayer. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperatures will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain the operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately, we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chatoya, always trust Chat, that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targun, and I am utterly defeated. Wow. Sad, dude. Absolutely sad. All right, psychic ball track. Do you think the desert criticism is valid? I've been lurking and watching, but I wanted to see what you think. Ooh, take this. Ah, we can throw it around. What? There we go. I think this is where we want this, maybe? Yes. Okay. See if I can scan anything else in here real quick. Okay, that's offline as well. All right, let's try this. Uh-oh. I have a feeling we're going to get attacked by the tanks or by the robots. Which is fine. Like I said, those aren't too scary to fight. They're just a bunch of androids. Ooh, what is this? Turbine hologram display. Okay. Oh. Dude, this game's so cool. It's all these like little details that make this game so interesting. A burst of energy at the center will force its activation. So it's probably my okay, that works. Do I have to go through here and try to get some other ones activated? That's only one. Maintenance slot. A burst of energy at the center will force activation. Yep. We got to go in there. How am I supposed to get through here? What the frick? Let me think about this for a second, chat room. Can I turn it off again? What? Oh, we haven't had to use this in a while. We haven't had to use our Nikita missiles in a while. Oh, it's been a while, dude. It's been the whole, we haven't used this the whole episode today. The Nikita missiles. Yep, least used ability. Ooh, the music. Ooh.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Okay. Let's go. So let me go ahead and talk about the desert here. So did I miss anything in the chat real quick? What's up, Elizana? Thank you again, Hokage. I like the night streams. It's chill and casual. Yeah, my night streams are meant to be just kind of hanging out. And it makes the day streams feel better. And then it makes the night streams feel special as well. If they're different, you know? How the frick do I get that? Is that where the spider ball takes us? I'm gonna guess that's where the spider ball takes us. Actually, no, it doesn't. We know where the spider ball takes us. Wait a second. All the cryopods are now set to defrost. Why would you remind me? Why would you not just let me live my life for a second, dude? Ah! Ah! I didn't know where I was going at the end. Oh, we didn't need to mark the map. Nice. They had to give us an energy tank because they're about to make us fight a bunch of stuff. Classic video games, dude. They're gonna make us fight a bunch of stuff. All right, so how I feel about the desert so far is that it's not really that big of a deal. It's just another open world section in a game that feels a little bit unnecessary. But that doesn't really take away from the game. That's my take on it. So like it doesn't interrupt the game for me. It doesn't take away from the game for me. It's just an addition that was obviously not really necessary for a Metroid game, but I respect when companies attempt to do new stuff with games. And they tried something new and they gave us a super cool motorcycle and they gave us this big desert area to explore. And you know, I think a lot of us are just sick of open world nonsense. It doesn't really feel necessary and it's kind of weird. And that's pretty much my take on it. So it's TLDR, too long didn't listen. Bubba Chew, it's just not even that big of a deal. Stop that. It's really not. It's like not that big of a deal. It's just a part of a game that it's just a part of the game. It's not really something that takes away from it for me. And now, believe me, I've read some of the reviews and stuff, so I understand why you're asking. And you know, there are some opinions out there that like it knocks the game down multiple points. So like if you were to give this game a 10 out of 10, the desert instantly drops it a couple points. Maybe it turns it into an 8 out of 10. And I feel like that's a little drastic. I think that's drastic. I think if you're gonna drop a 10 out of 10 game down to an 8 out of 10 because of the desert section, I think that's like a little bit drastic in my opinion. While I do think that it does take away from the overall game, I don't think it's that drastic. So like, I'll give you my take again, and it would be something along the lines of this. The desert section does not add anything to the game. And that's a valid complaint that people have mentioned. It doesn't add anything to the game at all. So far, it hasn't added to my experience. It's not like I'm excited about the desert. It's just a part of the game. You know what I mean? Whereas like, I don't think it takes away from the game, at least not yet. Maybe when I beat the game, I'm going to say to myself, dang it, I wish that there wasn't a desert section boy, did that suck. You know what I mean? But I don't necessarily think that's going to happen. Right? I don't think I'm going to end the game and say to myself, man, that desert section really hampered my enjoyment. But I promise you, by the end of the game, I'm probably not going to be saying anything about it. Like, if I were to review this game, I don't think I would even mention the desert section. Not yet. I'm only 5 hours into the game, but I don't think at this point in time, it's not even like I would mention. It's just a part of the game that's just kind of there. Does that make sense? So yeah, there you go. I don't think it's bad yet. It's not at the point yet where I think it's bad. Maybe by the end of the game, my opinion will change. Oh my lord, you're freaky. Look at this. Commencing the regenerative treatment of unit. We have done everything we can. Look at this. This will be the final attempt. Genetic adjustments are complete. Initiating injection of refined GE. Wow. Abnormality in the rapid cell proliferation. Suspend the sequence. No, it didn't work again. Treatment of subject 763 has failed. Place the subject in the healing pod. I will inform the chat Toa. How unfortunate. Well, and they just go right back to the rockin' music. They're getting us geared up.
I'm waiting for you upstairs.
They're getting us geared up, man. Also, can we go in here? Wee-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Wah-ha-ha! Nice. Dude, everything's melting around me. Okay. Yeah, like if I stand like right here, like water's dripping on my helmet. That's so cool. Drive damage cannot be read. What did this say? External temperature measurements. Okay. Okay, now we have this that we could use for a quick secret, potentially. Go ahead and put this down. Yeah, but I'm not much of a complainer, so I always like to remind people of that when I make those types of takes. Like, it should definitely be known that, like, I'm not much of a complainer. Look at the scratch marks in here. So I'm a pretty easy to please gamer, and I don't really complain too much. So I'm not too harsh of a critic of video games. I kind of look at video games as art. And I just kind of try to accept what I get given and then decide if I don't like it as I play it or after, usually. And I definitely can be critical of things, but I just don't feel the need to be too critical. I'm pretty chill about stuff. Plus, I'm a little bit of a sucker for a big open world zone. Like, as much as I understand open world burnout and how a lot of people feel about that, I'll be honest, I'm kind of a sucker for like a big open world zone, like riding your bike through an open world zone. I don't know, I'm kind of a sucker for it. So like, I'm not really even mad about the desert. At this point, you know, like, I'm kind of a sucker. It's not just the pods that are set to thaw, it's the whole facility. My buddy hates that I don't mind Final Fantasy 16. He said it was trash, but I'm like, I liked it. Yeah, like, I've always felt that way about media. Like, I think I'm the kind of guy that likes the movies that people usually hate on, you know? I'm an open world enjoyer. Yeah, I don't mind a big open world, like whatever. The linked, okay. Some of these computers are working, some of them aren't. The whole facility's thawing out. However, the circuitry connected to the shutters has been damaged by the deep freeze, rendering its controls ineffective. Yeah, right, Bubba Chew. I get that. Dude, the idea that everything's... Uh-oh.
What the... Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Okay, here come our tank boys. I'm expecting some tanks to come popping in here. Nope. Okay, they just want me to take a different route. What the heck is this? It's a maintenance. Oh, it's tanks. We knew it wasn't going to be easy. You knew it wasn't going to be as easy as just walking back, right? Let's go, dude. We knew.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we know why. It's because of grievers. Ah! The rapid increase in room temperature has caused the pod to malfunction, and its internal temperature is rising. Oh no, dude. Oh no, our worst night. We all knew what was gonna happen. We knew these pods were coming for us. Oh, frick. They're making us walk past this room. Several pods are reporting system errors. The hatch has been forced open from the inside. Oh no! The hatch has been forced open from the inside. That's what they wanted me to see. They wanted me to read that message so I could be afraid. You nasty son. Brother. Oh, I should have scanned. Yeah, we'll scan. We'll get our scans, and I'm sure we're not done. Yeah, here we go. Frostburn Griever. Griever variant awakened from the cryopreservation. The preservation liquid used has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. Perhaps owing to their near simultaneous awakening, these grievers frequently move in groups, though no individual appears to be leading them. Their high aggression and agility are retained from before cryopreservation. All right, in weak to high heat, of course, as we expected here. They still take 4 freaking shots from the fire gun, dude. It seems like if I shoot their chest, I think... Yeah, dude, they're still tanking shots from the fire gun, dude. Dude, we knew what was happening. The whole buildup of this place has been good. We knew what was gonna happen, dude. They've been building up on us the whole time. We knew by the time we started getting halfway through this place, I think everyone in the room realized we are gonna have to walk out of this place and fight all of these sons of bitches. Ow. Okay, let's wait a second. Ooh, look at this. You see him crawling up there? I got this. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. It's been a while. Hold on, I gotta wait for my bombs to come back. I can get this, I think. Hold on. And then I have to jump again. Okay. All right, hold on a sec. I got it. It's been a while. I gotta wrap my head around it. Boom, boom, boom. You see that? Oh, classic Metroid, dude. All right. I don't know if we can make it because we run out of bombs. I don't think we can make it up there. We probably have to fall through here somehow. Yeah. We probably fall through. Okay. Also, can we mark this area real quick? Yeah, we sure can. Oh, I see. Look it. We totally go around. Yep. We might not even need to mark it yet. Hold on. Spider ball. Sons of bees. Sons of bees words. Let's just grab that. Good try. Thanks.
A lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Whoa. Where the hell are they going? I'm about to say, I'm like, are they here for me or are they going somewhere else? They got a date? They got a hot date? What? They literally left. I don't like that. Where are they going? What? Okay, damage with physical force. Okay, that's where we're going. They're going for a meeting up there. They're going to a meeting apparently. They got somewhere to be, dude. Ugh. That's where they went. All right, let's go. They're going to meet their dad. They said that nobody's leading them. I call bull. They're being led. They're being led for sure. And it's going to be a Metroid. It's going to be a Metroid version of them. Because that's all the bosses have been Metroid corrupted. I think Meta just commented that on that. Yeah, the boss is going to be Metroid corrupted, yeah. Recovery pod. Okay. Currently operating in full power. Now all these screens actually say something. No data from body temperature, pulse, breathing, or blood pressure. Yeah, we already read that. Sounds like there's a secret around here, though. We might have a secret around here that we haven't gotten. I think there very well could be a secret there. Oh, that's the one that's dead. That was making all that noise. Dad went out for SIGs and hasn't come back. They're looking for pop-up. Makes you think, did the Metroids cause the mutation? Oh my gosh, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, what if it was the Metroids? The Metroids cause all the pain, dude. Yo, eat missiles! Dude, they're punching the missiles away. Dude, they're such bastards. Ugh. just stand under it. I wanna son you, yes I do. Sorry, that was so crude, but I do love me some Dave Chappelle. Okay. You realize, when you realize it's potty water? Yeah. Eat fire lead! Nice, they catch on fire, and then I can switch guns and they're still on fire. Wow. So like they take like AoE, they take like damage over time. Yeah, it said that when we got the fire chip, but I didn't really see it in action. No retrievable data. Communication with the surgery room lasts for unknown. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Manages stuff in cryopods. We got an emergency locked door over here. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Okay, that's where I'm going. Maybe I shouldn't be destroying these robots. Maybe they're gonna help me later. Uh-oh. You see that? I'm going this way. Screw you, dude. Is he still standing there? Oh, it's a door. He's behind the door. Ah! Oh my god! They tried to play me, the old bait and switch. Holy heck. These doors open at all? None of these doors opened at all during the meltdown? Just checking to see if any of these doors opened up during the great thawing. Okay, there's another boy in here. Inventory data lost. They're in the walls. That's not good. Nothing worse than a 3 a.m. wall scratches, am I right? No thanks, dude. Surprise, mother effer. Sunrise, mother effer. Oh, nice. They conveniently left the save room unlocked during the emergency, because you never know when you're going to have to save, right? How convenient. I think your ammo restores in here. So we don't have to be so tight with our ammo. We have 80 ammo. We can start spamming some fire missiles, dude. Is this where I'm going? Nope. Some fries, mother effer. Sunrise, mother effer. School supplies, mother effer. Here's some lies, mother effer. Nice. They hit pretty hard, but it's not too bad.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
He said I got red dots on my radar, dude. Homie's going down, dude. Dazza just asked how he was. Oh my, these things move erratically as heck. Okay, so these rooms aren't locked down. Okay, here come the boys. Yeah, I'm coming for you. That's right. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Dude, these things move crazy. Stop coming at me like that, dude. I don't like how these things move. Holy heck, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The Lemorn froze these for you to save, and you're murdering a lot of them. Let's take a moment to Lemorn these dudes that are literally trying to murder me. All right, systems are down. All right, system is currently down. We're for sure about to get cryopod attacked here, huh? Here we go. Here they come.
They're coming for me. Going off comm. Need you upstairs.
Dude, the music is so crazy. Oh, he got me! This is cool, man. This is such a cool sequence. All right, we're going this way for sure. Sounds like my stomach after Taco Bell. Oh, we can't get up. What? Is that where I'm supposed to be going? I think so, but what about over here? Hold on a second. I like secrets. Okay, I don't know if we can interact with that yet. I've never actually had an issue with Taco Bell. This dude's got an iron stomach. It's kind of a meme. I think the reason why people have that opinion of Taco Bell, I'm going to tell you what it is. I got the answer. It's because most of the time when people eat Taco Bell, they're drunk off their ass at like 2 in the morning. Because Taco Bell was like one of the first places to be open at like midnight. Past midnight. I remember, like, it was always a massive line at the Taco Bell in the city I grew up. Because people were getting wasted. And they wanted some tacos. And then they wake up and they're like, oh, my stomach! And it's like, yeah, it's probably not the Taco Bell. It's probably the fact that you were getting smashed. You know what I mean? Like, let's not blame the Taco Bell. I'm sure, are you sure you weren't doing other things that would have resulted in a stomachache? Just maybe, I don't know. Yo, we found the boy. I can barely see because all the water. Dude, it's crazy. I can barely see because the freaking... Because of all the freak... Dude, I forgot he actually has a health bar. I need to actually protect this dude. Dude, I can't see because of the water. This is such a sick scene, dude. This is so dope, dude. Ah! No, get off my boy! Ah! Ah, they're behind me! They're everywhere! They're
Acquiring target. Target down.
Dude, stop.
They got me cornered. I think we're clear. Solid work, Samus.
Dude, Cosmic.
Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Dude, they set this up perfectly. You're dodging between the water. You can't see the screen. You're getting attacked from every angle, dude. That was so cool, dude. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Hold on. Isn't there a save room? No, there's not. There'll probably be one coming up. They're not too punishing with save rooms in this game. In most Metroid games. They'll give you save rooms where you need them. The older games like Super Metroid were a little bit more scarce, but even in Super Metroid, there was plenty of save rooms in that game. It's not like they made you stress. Time to meet Big Daddy. Yeah, here we go. I'm not ready, dude. Look at, they give us the elevator. This is classic Metroid stuff. The elevator. They're making us think about everything that just happened. Dude, the elevator. Oh. We're locked in. I don't like this. There's our save room. Let's go. We don't have the ability to activate that slot yet. What up, Sam Squatchy? What's up, dude? Oh, man. According to the movie Demolition Man, all future restaurants become Taco Bell. Shut up. Is that real? All right, we can't go in here without electricity. We're going here. What is this? Material storage can't be moved. Okay, no hazardous life forms detected.
I tried to open that.
Requires password input to disengage the lock bolt and open the door. Link to terminal A. Both terminals must disengage their lock simultaneously.
But it won't respond. See anything?
Terminal A. No abnormalities detected. Yeah, sure. Yeah, stop trying to give me comfort. Okay, both terminals must be used simultaneously. Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting are kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. Okay. Here we go.
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
Okay, reinstallation is still pending. The surveillance terminal also keeps a backup, collects research data on bioforms, quarantine. What's this? Okay, a guide for a lift. Well, if this isn't the most boss room I've ever seen in my life. What is that? What? Object out of scanning range. Don't say that. That's what we're about to fight. That's what we're about to fight, chat. Can I shoot it? All right, here we go. Enough buildup. I'm thinking of Metroid Prime 1 music. Oh, hell no. Armored armadillo looking ass. Talos looking ass. Crustacean morphology, Keratos. A giant cingulate-like organism covered in a hard shell, only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. That's all they're giving me? It possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core complexity exposed. Its body is covered in a hard outer shell that resembles the peak of an iceberg and is impervious to firearms. Behind the shell segment on its head are sensory organs and a mouth. This shell segment opens when it wants to identify prey, at which point it will spit icy boulders. If the sensory organs behind the shell are significantly harmed, Keratos is known to enter an agitated state. It'll curl up in a ball, spin, and launch itself at its attacker. Fusion with the Metroid has also altered its body, completely exposing its abdominal core. Unique hybridization means Keratos is a one-of-a-kind mutant being. It was highly intelligent and could communicate at its will to Lemorn Priest. Sadly, Metroid Fusion has irreversibly altered its consciousness and body composition. Okay. Let's figure this out. Oh, okay. What the frick? I guess I just gotta try to stay away from it? I can't. I don't know what I'm doing there. We might die on this one and have to try again. I don't know what the heck I'm doing there. Okay, that's how we get health back. Okay, we can dodge that. Oh, not the ice, not the break free. Okay. I don't think we can jump over that. I need a double jump. I gotta remember that I have a double jump. Okay, it's doing this again. I think it has something to do... Okay, this is different. Okay. All right, let's switch to fire missiles and get those ready. We actually want to attack these. We want the potential HP gains if we can. Okay, it's doing this again. Scan! Creating a thin layer water between Keratos, which prevents friction. Ice pedestal to assist spinning. High-speed rotation melts the surface of the ice block, creating a thin layer. That doesn't tell. That just tells me info. Okay, maybe I need to play this game as well. Nope. I have no idea. Do I need to try to grappling it? I have no idea what I'm doing there. That's rhetorical. I'm down to figure it out. That's the fun of fighting bosses. Nice. Get like that fire in that ass. Yeah. All right. So that's some good damage. So they give us a pretty good opportunity to attack this thing, but we have to figure out how to survive whatever the heck it's doing. Okay, I can double jump over that. Ow, that sucks. That's kind of a hard to attack the dodge. Woo! Okay, at least we dodged the second half. I'll take these. Let me get some bullets. Let me get some... Okay. I think I pissed it off. I pissed it off. I got 40 shots left. Pump it full of lead, baby. Pump it full of lead. Okay, we got it halfway, dude. Halfway, and I'm at halfway. I'm at half, it's at half. I still don't know what I'm doing with the spin attack in the center of the room. I still have yet to figure out what I'm doing in that attack. I have... Ow! That's not even fair. I wasn't ready. Okay, he can still hit me with that. I have to jump over it. That hit me way too hard. All right, I'm gonna start pumping some regular missiles just to save my fire stuff. Okay, I see some health over here. Let's suck that up. Okay, here it is again. I have no idea what to do here. I got it. I got it. I got it. It was destroy. Destroy was the answer. Okay, that was not bad. Okay, we have to figure out how to dodge this attack a little cleaner. Okay, that wasn't bad. You have to kind of like watch angles. Oh my god. I'm just gonna pump missiles, dude. All right, I got him. I pissed him off, I think. I think we pissed him off. Yep, we did. All right, we gotta land this. Oh, he got me, dude. That sucks because like it changed it up on me. It changed it up on me. It changed the time when it releases. Got him. Eat fire missiles! All right, these are our friends. Come on, quick, kill these. These are our friends. Back up, fool. He's just in the straight line there. We got him a quarter down, and we healed back up. We healed back up because of the items. So that's where this game is like always going to be kind of nice to players. Is like this game's not afraid to give you HP back in boss fights. I'm imagining hard mode is going to correct that. I've heard online that like most of the bosses except for about 2 were like not terrible, and like they were pretty doable, but like apparently like about 2 bosses are in the game causing people problems. So I'm going into these fights expecting the worst. But, you know, once I heard that, I realized, like, okay, like, Nintendo is not out here trying to go insane. I don't know if fire's better for this. It didn't feel like fire was good for this. I'm gonna be honest, it did not feel like fire was good for that, but maybe I need to use fire for that. Obviously that would make more sense because it's ice, but it just didn't feel like it was actually doing it. All right, here we go. We pissed him off. This is what we were waiting for. Fire missiles! That's a Metroid. I just noticed that's a Metroid. That we were shooting a Metroid inside of it. That was fun. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight, dude. That was so much fun. If I didn't show that, like, that was fun, wasn't it, dude? Like you really, like, no matter the fact that I ended at full HP or not, like, that doesn't matter. The fact that I was able to properly take advantage of the healing mechanisms, that doesn't matter. At one point, I was at one energy tank left. Like, he was getting me. Boost ball. We got boost ball. We got boost ball. That opens up so many secrets.
Well done.
Let's go. Dude, she looks so badass in this game. Psychic boost ball acquired. In morph ball mode, press B or L to release a surge of speed. Boosting while on a half-pipe terrain can generate momentum to launch higher, just like Metroid Prime 1. It can also be used to power a spinner or for traveling on a materialized psychic boost rail. Oh! For some reason, I thought all of those required spider ball, but it makes sense. Some are boost rails, some are spider rails. All right, this is our third key, I think. So for those that don't know, the Lemorn, the people that called us, you know, their savior, they... Wait, I want to boost. They are... The quest that I'm currently on is to get 5 of these keys. That's like the quest that we're currently on, is to get these 5 keys. And we just got our... And we're just about to get our 3rd. So we do have like a quest to gather all of these keys. What do you want me to do? A fast-moving spear inside its loop? Oh, I need to go inside here. Oh. How do I get in here? Right here. This is me when I wake up. And the first thing I do is I go into the fridge and I'm like, need food. Master teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the master's teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. Open the menu with minus and check the inventory for more information. All right, so it's cool. Jump into the air, then go into the ball, then from the ball on the ground, jump into the air and return to regular. It's a neat animation. Okay. Wait, hold on. I think I did it wrong. All right, hold on. Jump, ball. But like fast? Or is that it? I agree. I think it looks sick as hell. Yeah, I agree, dude. I think this is sick. Hold on. What the heck? Hopefully I pulled it off. All right. Now how, oh, they want me to half pipe. They're going to teach me how to half pipe right now. Here we go. It's actually a big part of the Metroid series. Like if you can't figure out the half pipe thing, there's like a couple things you can't do. Like these Metroid Prime loves their stupid half pipes. Like we got some Tony Hawk.
Done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
This guy telling me I've done well. Open up. Nice. I didn't even know that was a secret. I love that it has a little bit of Zelda sounds. I agree. Yeah, I think there's actually more parallels to this and Zelda than, especially like Metroid games and Zelda have a lot of parallels, even though they're very different games fundamentally. And I think Metroid Prime actually leans even further into the puzzles. I think the Metroid Prime games actually learned from Zelda, right? Like Metroid games were very much their own thing. So in the dawn of time, the Metroid games created an experience that was unlike any other game in existence. However, Metroid Prime was a first-person 3D version of that, and how they supplemented the lack of 2D and like the way that the games were originally presented, they added Zelda puzzles. And like that's how they managed to like make Metroid Prime work in a 3D sense. It's like very much a Zelda adjacent experience in a lot of ways. It really is. Also, good to see you back in here, Mr. Will. Thanks again for your patience. You know, a couple days ago, you hit a resub and I was like in the sauce, deep in the sauce somewhere. But I appreciate you always making a point to pop in and say hello. I hope the missus is well.
Samus, looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie, he sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon.
Oh, we're building up a little camp of guys.
I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Nice. Yeah, I know she's a big Dinkum fan. That's cool. Nice. Nice to see you in here, Mr. Will. Thanks for sticking with me, man. All these years. Appreciate you, bud. I wouldn't be where I'm at if it wasn't for the support, and I wouldn't have grown as much if I didn't have people to stick with me despite, you know, going through my learning and my journey. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, wow. The Dinkum Physical's coming for Switch? That's cool. That's cool. Y'all ready for this? Boom, baby! Was that necessary? No. Could I have just walked across the snowfield? Yes. But why would I do that? Hey, look at this. Are they gonna give me the ice gun on the way out? That would make sense. Are they gonna give me the ice gun on the way out? Maybe there's a terminal that's working in here now. Is that maybe what I'm doing here? Is there a terminal that's maybe working in here now that we can mess with that hook there? Why did they feel the need to show that off and remind me that that exists? Why would they feel the need to do that if I'm not going to do something with this right now? Okay, hold on a second. I think I know what the broken window's for. Maybe I'm supposed to jump through the broken window to the other side here. No, but what's that? That's a thing. That's a thing for a boost ball. Okay, we got to figure out how to get up there. The device is activated. Okay. It said linked device activated. We got to figure out how to get up there. Is there a way to get up there? Yeah. Like maybe they were just reminding me that this exists. Yo, by the way, it's here for later. Like, why would you show me it again so precisely if I'm not meant to be here right now? I guess it could have just been a reminder. Can you use your new thing? Yeah, you see this right here? Look, it's a spinner. If I can get up there, then I can activate that and I can get this item. The problem is getting up there. The only way seemingly is through the door, and I don't see any grappling hook sections around here. The circuitry is exposed. Yeah, I may. How would I even get up there, anyways? If there's I might need like super missiles to burst through this door. Is what I'm thinking. We might come back with like super missiles. I can't jump through here. Yeah, maybe there is something to do with boost ball. Maybe there's like a half pipe around here. Yeah, maybe there is like a half pipe around here that I can boost ball through or something. Let's poke around real quick. I feel like that was so pointed. Like, why would you show me that like that? Nice. Missiles. What's in here? This right here doesn't activate until the thing up top activates. Linked device activated. Right. Yeah, I guess we just come back. The thing is like when you're dealing with something like this, it's like you don't need to sit here and bash your head against it because it's not like we need the frost gun yet. We might not even be using the frost gun yet. The game might have a completely different plan for us, you know what I mean? So we don't have to sit here and overthink it. And I'm not looking at chat yet because if somebody does know the answer, you know, this is all rhetorical and I would appreciate not to know. But if you're just here guessing alongside me, you know, that's fine. That's just natural. But I'm definitely going over there, it seems. We can't thaw out. Okay, maybe here, hold on a second. We're forgetting about the least used ability again. Maybe I can burst this door open from the other side. Some fries, motherfuckers! We forget, dude, it's like Ascension again. It's literally like Ascension and Tears of the Kingdom. Where, like, we kept forgetting about Ascension being, like, a tool. If you remember our Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, it's literally Ascension all over again. It's like, oh, I had the ability to Nikita missile, dude. Dude, imagine how mad I would have been if I would have left. I'm really happy I stuck with that. I'm really happy I stuck with that and it hit me. Stupid Nikita missiles, dude. All right, we gotta stop forgetting about those. Ice chip. So we're going back to the base camp. The base camp is where we're headed next because we have to get our ice gun and then we can go to the lava area next. So the flare pool, what's that title again, Dazabound, so I can steal it for tomorrow? Going to the flare pool again. When you're popping out of ball at speed in third person, the first person zoom animation is further away. Like they wanted you to feel the camera was trying to catch up, whereas in the other Prime games, the animation from third to first was a lot tighter. Ooh, I like that. I love that you notice those little details, Doge. It shows that you play games like I do. I'm a detail. Wow. Wow. You're not wrong. Look at that. It was not like that in the older games. Entering the flare pool again. It's a grapple node. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, why can't I go that way? Grapple. So we're actually going to go ahead and just mark this. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and mark this because there's likely a reason to come back here later. So caught up after pausing for a bit. We're both at the boss fight at the same time. The reason to go through the Ice Valley again is that you failed to scan the ice wolves. A few showed up on the ridges. If you failed to scan them, you got them, so you were fine. Yeah. You know, honestly, I just like snow levels, so I was gonna walk through anyways, but I really wanted to use the booster, so that's cool though. So hold on, we actually have a thing we can do over here, right? Can we use? Oh no, we would have to use the grapple to come out that door, which we don't have yet. So we can't use this super cool boost rail thing over here yet. which is fine. I'm not too stressed about that. All right, well. And we're on the road again. Yeah, we're on the road again. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind it, dude. I like what this game is trying to do, and like you said earlier, I think Metroid's the perfect game for them to experiment and, you know, at the end of the day.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. And it looks like you found more Lurker technology in Iceville. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp?
I'm already heading over there, buddy.
By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Greeners used to be Lurker.
He just said it. Wow. So the game, like, in case you didn't figure it out and read all of the logs, he just straight up said, like, yeah, by the way, this is what actually just happened. In case you weren't paying attention. Nice. Hey, not everyone wants to sit there and read log books. You know what I mean? So, like, that's a good thing. Not everyone's looking to sit there and read log books, right? Not everyone's going to scan everything. So I actually I'm cool with them doing that. Judging everyone who doesn't like lore. Oh, definitely judging. Definitely judging. I love lore, but my brain doesn't remember it, so the reminders are helpful. I got my husband to play 30 minutes of Breath of the Wild after bugging him for years. He skipped every cutscene and I wanted to scream. That sounds like it was pointed, like they were doing it on purpose. That's funny. Yeah. Whee! Look at this. Lemorn technology is perfect. And you've been pooped out. You've been hatched like an egg. How does it feel? He wasn't happy about playing. Yeah, it sounds like it. All right. And of course, like so many bags of eaten potato chips, it's time to throw away the trash. I don't know where I was going with that. That's an old quote from the Doug Funny movie. Really what I was trying to say is that the show's over. I don't know who's the trash and who's getting taken out, but I don't know about all that, but we're out of here today. Thank you everyone for coming out today. I guess I'm the trash and I'm taking myself out. I'm not sure where that was going, but yeah. All right, we'll be back with more Metroid Prime tomorrow night. That's right, you heard me again. We'll be back with more Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow night. So come on by. We'll be locking in episode 4 of Metroid Prime 4, entering the flare pool again. I think probably. Probably. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here, y'all. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night for more Metroid Prime 4. Like I said, 2 or 3 days in a row. Chunks is what I'm aiming for with this playthrough. And I will go ahead and I think we might do a raid tonight. I think we're gonna go out and support a member of the Hyrule Gaming Group who not only just released a brand new album, I think it might be their first or second album ever. It's a Christmas music album. They're also raising money for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. and they're hanging out. They're hanging out. We're gonna go visit the lovely and talented Alto Girl tonight. And if y'all want to join, you're welcome to join us. If you're hanging out on YouTube, again, you'll find this playthrough in the playlist section. I'm going to be releasing episode 1 and 2. If you're here on Twitch and you're just tuning in and you want to watch my Metroid Prime playthrough, I will be releasing episode 1 and 2 on YouTube for y'all to go enjoy. If you missed it, if you want to catch up, as well as a slew of other playthroughs. I've been kind of standing back on YouTube a little, but I know people have been asking for Prime 1 remaster. People have been asking for all sorts of fun playthroughs. I want to get Super Metroid up as well. All right, so let's go ahead and drop some raid messages here. Here's one for the non-subs as well. And we're going to get out of here, fam. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. This is Highly in Ascent, signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Monday morning show, the best way to start your week right here, twitch.tv/HylianDescent. We got 6 more games for 12 games of Christmas starting tomorrow. Another week of madness shall be had. Disney Dreamlight Valley, Pokemon ZA, Metroid Prime 4. It's going to be a blast, and hopefully we see y'all there to kick it all off tomorrow morning for the Monday morning show. On that note, it's Highly in Ascent signing off. Wrap it up, and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. Let's go get this raid locked in, everybody. Again, grab yourself a raid message. Let's go pop over to Alto Girl 2019. They're playing piano. They're playing music. They're raising money. They're chilling out. They're jamming. It's gonna be dope. Tomorrow we got Animal Crossing New Horizons, and we got our 7th game of 12 games of Christmas. So come on by for that as well. I think you all like it. It's gonna be fun. It'll be nice and cute. It'll be fun, man. Love y'all, appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace, and hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.